everybody, and welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. I today decided to show up in a different form. As you know, I travel the galaxies and, well, this is the form I use when I travel through the darker ones, you know? When I want to blend into the background a little more. You just don't want to stick out in every galaxy. Some are more dangerous than others. So today, I've decided to come in this form in order to, first of all, blend into the mass of visitors. Apparently there are, like, evil people here who are not humans, but visitors, they're called that. I'm not sure. I haven't read up much on the lore yet. We're gonna find that out together, but I'm gonna find out who is the human and who isn't, because I'm a witch, and they can't trick a witch, obviously. I'm gonna stare through their soul with my dark eyes. Hey, KVK! No, you're not a human, you're a witch. Yeah, definitely. There you see it. You already have the first guesses in chat. First right guesses. Okay. Without further ado, I would say let's start the game. I have heard a lot about it, a lot of good things. First off from, like, it was all over YouTube. And then also, people in chat suggested it. So, this is sort of like a requested stream too. Yeah. Let's get started. So excited. I haven't read up much on the lore yet, so I'm intrigued what it's gonna be about, but I love the art style. Oh, what? Is this a photograph? I don't understand him. Oh, creepy. A cat! Meow! She seems a bit apathetic, but... Oh. Oh! That one needs to do some neck exercises. It's gonna have a hunchback. Bye! Oh dear. Hold on, the mouse sensitivity is too high. Can I change the settings? Hold on. Please set it back! Back. Okay. Oh, this is still too bad. Like, it's way too sensitive, you know? Oh wow, now it's not sensitive enough. Okay, you know, I struggle with motion sickness if it's full screen, you know, and of course I play full screen because, like, I'm tough here. I'm tough. I play horror games in full screen. Yeah, I know. I'm so crazy. Yeah, but if the motion, like, if the mouse sensitivity is too crazy, I get motion sickness, and then it's really bad. So I have to be careful about that. This is someone who needs to eat more, definitely. Can I press? Oh. A few drunkards lay sprayed out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Did you hear that? There was a knock on the door. Oh my god. It's already starting! Oh! Hey neighbor! Long time no see. How's life? Oh, life is good. Life is good. Just chilling in our house, looking at the drunkards in the backyard. Just a normal Tuesday. And it is same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Let's ask about the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Oh, that was the important detail. Now we cannot use the information. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Well, isn't that with every summer nowadays? It's always the hottest summer. Maybe we are shortly before the sun explosion. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt over it. Okay, I can look out after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I don't care about your wife and daughter. If this is a life or death situation, okay. Okay, great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Hold on, how do you have my key? I'm not letting, if it's dangerous, am I just leaving my front door open now for him to come walk into my house straight away in the morning? First thing in the morning? Bro, that's not safe, that's not safe. Hey, Scout Rivers, welcome. I'm actively trying to watch on my phone, but my phone is absolute garbage, so I'll rejoin stream once I'm on my laptop. Thank you. But pro tip to you, you can also watch on YouTube if you want to. Maybe it's better there. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so you can choose which platform. Or join on the laptop. See you in the morning. My bro, this is like, why? What am I doing? Why am I leaving my front door unlocked if everything's if there are zombies, this sounds like zombies. If there are zombies coming out here, why am I just leaving everything open? My bathroom, better not go in there right now. Why not? I need to use the toilet. I'll check during the day. Okay, we're just gonna hold it in. Better not go in there right now. I'll check there. Okay, he's not going into anything. A skinny dog is standing on a footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Aww. That's not good. Can we throw something? No, we cannot throw something out because maybe the zombies are gonna see the spade. Don't we have a light? Are we too poor to afford lighting or electricity in general? Loneliness and isolation. Beautiful. It's the creepiest house yet. Romoralia. I don't know what that means, but it's the 31st of something. The kitchen is locked. The office is locked. This is the hall. I don't know what a hall is, but a hall. Kombucha. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. No, don't use it. We're not gonna save it yet. There's another. Is this a dog? Is this a squirrel? Looks like a squirrel. No, a cat? Oh, maybe a cat. Radio. Cannot use the radio either. I'm pressing space, by the way. It's not doing much. Can't. Bedroom? Okay. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why not? Okay, we're super depressed. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What have we been through? Hi, Trisand, welcome! Okay, then I would say, let's head for bed. Yeah! Oh dear, that one looks like he's been through a lot. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, and we still cannot do anything because we are traumatized. I don't want to go to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Yeah, if only someone could explain and interpret this weird dance. Hey, finally we have light! I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind? I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, let's listen to the radio. Oh! To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move the cursor left or right. Knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now! If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. And continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. No, it's not working. And continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Well, then we have to click. Okay. Put down. I think there we had something. Ah. Let's see, we're gonna find something. Pizza! It wasn't like pizza. Hold on, this is very complicated. How am I supposed to get the right one? I'm a bit scared that it's like... I'm a bit scared that that the sun, that it's gonna be night again and then I haven't, done anything else. Isn't the neighbor waiting for us in the kitchen? I really want to find the message. This is the worst radio I've ever seen. What were you thinking on buying this? My dude. Okay, I not right now. The hall. Toto! Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Aw. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay, this is the hall. The office. This interior is so creepy, like bro, please, get some new furniture. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. So that was his wife or something. Or his girlfriend. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Don't be so depressive! Don't be so negative. We're gonna... Oh my god, that's the neighbor. That's the neighbor! Damn! So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Why? Why is that? I don't have to let anyone into my house. My Twitch, even on my laptop, sucks. Right. Well then, welcome on YouTube, Scout Rivers. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. Can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being visitors. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up much energy. So talk as much as you like. So we really... we don't have much energy. We really have like a health bar. It's like an energy bar. And then when we don't have any energy left, we cannot examine anymore. Oh, holy. That's even worse than I thought. I heard that it's difficult to find the visitors, or like to find the signs of if they are visitors, so this only makes it worse. Thanks for the welcome. You're welcome. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone into shelter or something like that. Yeah, sure, the government is gonna do that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Such a nice neighbor we have. Such a nice neighbor. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Do I really have to write it down now? Do we have to write it down? Hold on. I'm gonna put this onto my... I'm gonna have to put this... Can I get out of this? I can't move my... Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Okay. There it is. Written down. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. KK. Thank you. What do we have in our... Oh. Our refrigerator, we have 3 eggs. We have some jam. We have... what is that? Something unidentifiable. A glass of whatever. We have a dead cockroach. Cannot do anything with it. Some meat and a bunch of Vtuber journey. Well, it's gone to shit. But a cold beer still hits right. Apparently. But wait, before I go to sleep, I wanted to see if we have something else to explore. Now, loneliness and isolation looks even worse. I get into the storage room now. Oh, okay. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Okay, we have a printer. We have a printer at least. The most important. Hey, call me Logan. Welcome. How you doing? Great. As you can see, I'm playing a horror game. I'm totally not scared. Okay, we can call the neighbor. I don't know for what we could call them. We have cigarettes, but we won't smoke. We cannot look outside. Yeah. And finally the bathroom. Oh, that doesn't look very inviting. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. It's a small bathroom. Okay, I think what the neighbor said. We shall drink a beer now. Oh, we can actually. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Okay, it's behind you. What's behind me? Alrighty. No. Hold on. We're safe still. I think visitors are coming earliest tonight, so let's go sleep. And oh dear. Still can't look outside here because we're too depressed. Okay, let's look out here. In the distance, you spy the house of their neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Oh no, someone's knocking. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, he has it easy talking, like they are already 3 people, his wife, his daughter, and him. Like, they don't have to let people in. Why do we have to let people in? Is our neighbor still here? Is he still here? Are you still here? But I'm not going there right now. It's like during the day. But what is with our neighbor? Is he already gone? Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Oh, what's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Oh, well, this doesn't look very, trustable. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out, hahaha. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah! It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could have just juice? I agree. Why would you drink like beer if you could have juice? Doesn't make any sense at all. It's not logical. How you doing, Mio? How's the potion shop? The potion shop is very stressful, but it's going well. It's going well. It's okay. It's okay, and it's Friday, so no potion shop today. It's the same Maxi right here. Well, who knows who's gonna come later on in the stream. Okay. But this one is kind of suspicious. But I think it's all making sense somehow. Like, she didn't say anything out of the ordinary yet. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Hey, are you afraid of visitors? Well, if she's a visitor, we're gonna reveal that we know who the visitors are. Which isn't a very smart move, don't you think? Let's pretend like... Yeah, how did you get here in one piece? Like, that's something you could ask if you wouldn't be aware that visitors even existed in the first place. One Piece? Pigments? One Piece reference? Check. Check it off your bingo cards, everybody. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite dates now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? So either she doesn't know about the visitors, or she's a visitor and just pretending that they're... Or she's a visitor that is now pretending to not know about visitors to find out if we know about visitors, which will then help them to pretend that they are not a visitor. You know, reverse psychology type stuff. I get you that for you. Good luck. Have a good day. Which one is like inviting them in? I want to invite that one in. I think that one's safe, but yeah, thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh. I'll show you how to play another time. So he's like making a game out of barricading the door. Bye. Oh, wait, it's the neighbor. Oh, that's the neighbor. That's the neighbor that's now left with... Oh, that's a long man. Holy crap. The one piece is real. That one is like it's a long piece. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particular palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? Same thing as I just explained. We won't give away that we know what a visitor is. You sure you won't cause any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and a drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Let's first hear the reason. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me, and God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have noticed. Should we leave him in? Like, should we let him come in? Should we let... Like, you know, I think the story kind of made sense, and the way he reacted to the whole... Yeah, why did you get thrown out? And then he reacts like, I was about to say something, but I won't say it now. I think... Would a visitor know that people react like this? Because I think, if you're a visitor, right? They're around for a few days now. They don't have much experience of humans. They might look like it, but they won't act like it. So, yeah, I think we can let him come in. Let's try. Let's risk it. Oh wait, now I see the face. That's creepy. Holy crap! Look at his mouth. That's like a line through his cheek. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay, where is he now? Up! Huh? Oh, hello, my dear friend. Okay, no, that one, I don't want to let that one. That looks like a... That looks like an escapist from a... Like an escapee from a psychiatry. Like, get back to your asylum, bro. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun, so... Hold on. It was just so hot out today? Why were you out today? It doesn't make... like... If you're not a visitor, you cannot survive outside during the day. But then they watch TV, right? If they're a visitor, they won't have TV access. Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine, huh? I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me! I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You know what terrifies me? The eyes. I don't know, there's something about the eyes that's like... It looks like it's falling out there. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Oh dear, what are we gonna do with those? No, looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Exactly. Oh my god, should we let Shaggy in? Should we let Shaggy in? I'm gonna let Ted decide a bit too. Like, I'm not sure about this one. Like, the other one seemed a bit more logical to me. Like, this whole thing, it was too hot outside today to be outside. And then the TV, they also said not go outside. I don't know how to even spot a visitor. Don't they have like an overview for this? A catalog of features that I can look at? You know, why was there no message from the government? There must be something like that. I have a question, Miyu. Why are you in black and white? Well, today I have decided to show up in a different form. As you know, since I'm a witch traveling different galaxies, I have different forms and shapes I can take on. And this is one of them. This is the one I use when I travel through the darker galaxies. So today I thought I would show up in this form in order to scare the visitors and like blend more into them. You know, because they shall see that I'm a witch and not just a human. So I will see if they are not a human. Obviously. Looks cool, huh? It looks really cool. Okay, but what should we do about Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? I'm gonna drink some water. I have to drink some water now. Why I decide if I let you in. I'm just gonna peek through my hole in the door. My peek hole to you while drinking some water while contemplating if I let you in or not. This is a perfect opportunity for me to rant about shadows while taking physics as a source. Just kidding! You saved yourself just now. That was your last save, like last minute, bro. No way, we're playing a horror game here, and you're gonna talk about the physics. No. You're gonna make it even more horrible and scary. This is like the scariest experience. No, but seriously, did we let him in? You know what? I'm gonna let Shaggy come in. And then we're gonna see what happens. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Oh, no. So if I talk about chemistry or biology, that's fine, but no physics. It depends. I won't say anything now, because if I say it's okay, then I don't know. Then there's gonna be a bunch of chemistry knowledge thrown at me. Biology, on the other hand, that sounds cool. Yeah. I'm gonna decide if it's fine, depending on the case. Okay, it's gonna be a case thing. I cannot just say a whole category of like topics is okay or not. I'm not good at chemistry. Okay, perfect. Just talk about cool facts, dude. But no, not physics, because physics don't exist. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Get like a second to like... How many people are there? Holy crap. Oh my God, Amogus. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap. These Among Us. Yo! You've been seeing all the shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up okay there, bro? What do you want? What's been going on exactly? What do you want? Hey, look there. Is it a scar? Is his head like sewed on or something? That looks suspicious. Or is it a necklace? No, it's not a necklace. Oh. Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? Oh my God. But hey, I've got a dope ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Join my group, and you're gonna like... Wait, what? Since everyone else busy being about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are their pants when they should be holding their grind set. Like me, the grind set. You know, that sounds like a... That also looks like a middle-aged man who read up on some like slang, like some Gen Z slang or some Gen Alpha slang. Now they just overly use it to seem cool or something. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing in all these people. Stirring some up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking... I have to stop reading this. End of the... World Palooza, bro. Bro. You know, this is like the... I didn't expect this horror game to be like this, but I feel like if we let this person in, they might not be a visitor, but they're just a very, very unique character. Well, from the looks of it, it's creepy, but all of them are kind of creepy. Let's be real, all of them kind of look creepy. But I think that's just the art style, and it of course has to be creepy because it's a horror game and stuff. But from what he's been saying, I don't have any idea what he's gonna host a party to end all parties. So he just wants to party or what? No, let's send him away. I mean, okay, but honestly, okay, hold on. I would have 100% sent him away right now, but he has an Amogus shirt. Okay, he has an Amogus shirt. I cannot send someone with an Amogus shirt away like that's. Okay, that just saved you. Come in, bro. Yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Oh, no. Okay, chemistry fun fact. You can use vinegar to make hard bones into soft, squishy ones, just by soaking bones in it. Since vinegar is an acid which breaks down the calcium phosphate in bone. Oh, that's a cool fun fact. Thank you. Now, if I have like a skeleton lying around, I can make like a slime thing out of it. Thank you. Okay, but that's crazy to imagine. Someone must have done that though. Like, okay, no, not like that. That sounds creepy, but like, where did you pick that up? Was it from one of those chemistry channels? There are those chemistry channels on YouTube, and then they just always try mixing substances together and then show crazy reactions. I can imagine them doing something like this. There's a deadly silence outside. The drunkards are gone, probably. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Well, even the drunkard's gone out of our, like, backyard. Hey, let's call our neighbor! I cannot at the moment. Happy day. What a nice day. We're going away. Okay, there's another window. Oh, there was the dog last time though. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Why are they all hanging out in my yard? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, have fun chatting. Have fun chatting. So if we see a teenager, we shouldn't let them in. Because what kind of teenager chats at the moment? Like, bro, don't you have something better to do, like surviving? Survival? Chemistry Tutor is the only chemistry channel I know. I only watch physics channels. Ah, nice. Cannot watch the TV at night. Okay, I would say that's safe. Woo! Good afternoon! Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Okay, we have to pay attention now. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Not a visitor? Visitor. Not a visitor? Visitor. Not a visitor? Visitor. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can I maybe find some channel now? Come on. I'm looking at that right now because this must be an item because there's like this sign here. So I'm guessing that this must be something that we can see easier than the other things. Oh, those are different ones. Hold on. Oh, it's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to Yes, I am Human Verification Agency and we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, fingernails. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's a long man. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you, but that takes 1 energy. Which one of the 3 that we let in is the safest, do you think? We have Shaggy, we have the long man, and we have the bro. We have the bro. Which one should we test? Oh man. I would say we have the bro, we have the long man, and we have the... What was the other one? Shaggy. Let's test... Like, this is the first one we got. I don't think the first one in a horror game is never really the... Like, I feel like the first one is safe. You know? So, let's not test him yet. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Some teetering out on the brink of explosion. The arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It is all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove head first into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everyone but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt." What? Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay, well, it sounds like he actually got up there and said that, so that might actually be plausible. Oh, my bro! I want to first test, let's first test the... Oh my god. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. Shaggy, welcome back! Receding hairline, whoop. Dun, dun, dun. Holy... How did you lose your horse? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in here. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing so much. Oh. Oh. Doesn't sound good. Okay, what? Let's just examine the bro. Let's just examine the bro. I think that one is the most suspicious. Yes. What did you do before the catalysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossing his palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I bet you he's dropping on Uma Musume. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30! And in debts. Sure, but that's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a about them. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Okay, I need to test you. What do you want to check? I can only check the teeth. Teeth I can do? Guess what? They knocked his teeth out. Hahaha. Oh, you wanna see them, right? Well, they aren't. Are they perfect white? Are they too white? Cause like they're like not perfectly straight and stuff, but they said perfect white teeth as much as I remember. Those are not perfect teeth, but they are white teeth. It's just weird that he has such white teeth, you know? Look at his t-shirt and you... Morgus, I know! Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of t-shirt shape is that? Or maybe it just falls really weirdly on his body. Poor Shaggy, he ain't built for all these mysteries. No, not at all. Shaggy has gone through some dramatic experiences. What do I do with Amogus? What do I do with Amogus? Well... Amogus. Among Us, I know. I know. Among Us, it's in the game. Oh, I see you, right? Oh, pull out the gun. You have a gun. Chat, what do you say? Meme reference so good, definitely. What's the first thing I thought? I can, like, always if I read this, I always think of the voice saying Amogus. Like the meme clip. Hold on, Summer. Don't pull out the 9, no. No, but seriously. Should we leave him alone or should we pull out the gun? The teeth were really white. Like, they were really white. If you look at his shirt, not even his shirt is as white as his teeth. But the teeth were not perfect, so... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should we... What about Shaggy and the long dude? Maybe leave him alone and see what happens. Okay. Do we have someone we want to shoot? Like, we can... Should we examine... Like, should we examine... Like, examine? Should we examine Shaggy? Or the long dude? Or the long dude, you know? Or the long dude. I'm gonna try calling my neighbor now. Okay, 6, 26444. I always get anxious when typing in numbers, and then I reread the number that I typed in like 50 times because I'm always scared that I like typed in the wrong number, and then I'm gonna like come out somewhere wrong, and then I'm gonna be like totally embarrassed and be like, oh my god, sorry, I'm wrong number. Then I'm gonna look like a scammer or something. Same. You can relate. Okay, that's good. I'm not the only one. I forgot my own phone number sometimes. I always forget my own phone number. I don't have it in my head at all. And it's horrible if someone wants it. And then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, let's call the number. Here it's not so bad because if we like misspell the number, then still like it's just not, we're just not gonna get anyone on the lane. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue of food? First of all, if only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, bro, just... Hold on. Amogus has 30 million in sports stats. But he has perfect white teeth? I don't think that guy went to the dentist, because if he went to the dentist, then he wouldn't have such crooked teeth. Except he's from England, then it's a different story. But if he's not from England, I would just now assume that we're not in England at the moment in the game, there is no reason for his teeth to be so crooked, you know? But be perfectly white at the same time. Like, then he would have braces, you know? Got any questions? You're taking people in too. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with the food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Bye. Take care. Thank you. That was educational. Versus catching chase. Be right back. I need to check myself. Why? Why do I need to check myself? Okay. Let's check our teeth. How do our teeth look? Oh. Well, our teeth aren't crooked. Okay. Ugh, white. Smokers would kill for these. Okay, we cannot test anyone anyway. Okay, we're gonna leave everybody. Like, our teeth are also white, like... Then we cannot say, like, his... Oh, bro, our teeth are better than his, like... Let's just go sleep now, oh my god. This is so difficult! I let everyone in! And I didn't shoot anyone either! Oh no, what am I gonna do now? And now there are more visitors coming. What am I gonna do? Holy crap. Holy crap! Oh my god! Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's a cab. Okay. I was about like, bro, how deep are your eyes in there that they have such a shadow over them? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful?
What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why I'm smiling? Huh, yeah. I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. It's there to be happy about. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You should leave. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I got a FEMA notice. Does it interest you? What's a FEMA notice? What's a FEMA notice? But no, we cannot let them in. These are creepy. I don't take bribes. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating your life. And from there, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself. Okay, bye. It's creepy. Yeah, it's creepy. Damn creepy. Holy crap. Oh. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Attention! Hello! Could you help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one I left. Huh? Where are the other 4? My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? Are your kids dead? Where did they go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. But, like, can a visitor become, like, 2 visitors, and then they have, like, a kid visitor, and then a normal visitor? Or, like, how does this come to happen? Like, this come to be? No, should we let them in? You're not gonna find your kids inside, like, inside our house. And it doesn't really make sense for you to, like, have left, like, were you just out of that one kid or, should we let her in? But I don't know where we have more space now. She could be in the office. Okay, fine. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get up, move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Yeah, I mean, she has a kid with her, you know. You cannot just send the kid away. Holy! Hey, kid! How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Ace'll do that to you, son. Why are you troubling? You seen what those visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be whooped out. Every last one. Want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon then? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away, at one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty vermins. What if he's just a visitor pretending to, like, catch visitors, you know? Why does he wander to our house now specifically? He has been traveling a lot and stuff. No, but we shouldn't. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll leave no woman standing. Just you watch, kid. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Do your job. Can I look at the TV? Real quick? No, only during the day. Forgot to do that again. Someone else coming? No, I think that's it for tonight. Oh damn, let's look outside. Oh dear, a man as pale as death itself is standing on a footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, let's quickly close the curtains and pretend that we didn't see him. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh no! You see a neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. Oh man. Can I hear something? Hey! It's Ran00. Hey, yo, what's up? Everything's cool, bro. How are you doing? I'm playing this super cool game. Because I'm so good at horror games. Apparently. Quickly, go to bed. Okay, I think we can sleep today. And we have let almost everyone in by now. We really have to sort out soon, or else we might actually have a problem. Good afternoon! Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hey, that must be the pale maniac from our front yard. Oh man. Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. Oh, that must be the FEMA. The FEMA. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Oh, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Ah, yes. Help us help you. Support FEMA and sign the fight against the visitors. Yay! Did you read chat? Yeah, I do. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing good too. It's just a bit creepy. I'm not sure if I'm playing this right. Glad to hear that. Yeah, enjoying this game. I am. It's so well made, but it's also like I think nothing has really happened yet. Like there were no jump scares or anything, but it's already so creepy. I can barely stand it. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Bro, what's going on with you? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Did you know this game? Did you ever play it? That's a weird way to lie on a couch. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's... Yeah, I thought it was a she. He's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Stop! You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? What do you mean, debt collectors? Look, debts are cancelled, bro! The sun took care of that! The banks aren't exactly doing... Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Batman's so cooked. No, Batman's so cooked. I kinda think... I gotta think up something new and something better. Sounds like everything's going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously? You're going to find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, ain't? We need to, like, kiss a little, you know? You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? You think FEMA will save you? Sure, why not? Don't be dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheep. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat stuff about signs and whatever. So they know we ain't sus. Bro. They're the good guys, for real. On God, no cap. Maybe you're right. You're forced. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. Holy crap. Oh, maybe we're not gonna hand people over. Man, oh, you're the one full of... People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you... and you're... I don't need this. What's just going on here? I want to throw him out, but I kind of don't, because like the way he talks is so funny. That one can stay. Okay, what is up with you? What is up with you, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Hey, I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me, raised my arms and my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, my dad, and no! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know, you're not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is turning again. Damn! Hey, Tammy! Welcome! Welcome! How are you all doing today? Oh, this is horrible. Hold on. Okay. Is there someone in the bathroom? No. But... Is this everyone? We let in the woman. But we didn't let in the man, like the two men. Yeah, we just have the two. Now, who should we check? We already checked the sus guy. Let's check that one. Because that was suspicious. They already, like, talked about maybe being a visitor or something. Teeth? Hands. Let's check the hands. I want to look at my fingernails. That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. Does it look like there's dirt underneath them? I think it kind of does now, doesn't it? I mean, I cannot really see it, but this looks like darker. Isn't this dirt? This must be dirt. What do you think? I'm great, a little ill, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh no! Get well soon. I'm also having like signs of getting a sore throat. But I think it's just the season. Okay. I think that looks like dirt. What's on them? Dirt? No way! I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. We should pull out the gun, right? I just feel a bit bad. What if they... Like, what if what they said is real and then she was just traumatized? And then, like, that's the reason why she doesn't remember stuff? But, like... But that was just a sign that we heard about, you know? Can I just leave everyone in here? Should we pull out the gun? Chad? Chad, what do you say? What do you say, Chad? What is your opinion? Pull out the gun or should we leave her alone? Because I'm also a bit worried. What are we gonna do with like the body? What are we gonna do with the body? Can we just like call the... What if we just call FEMA? You know? What if we just call FEMA and like hand her over? Then we also make money with this whole thing. Good idea. I'm gonna pull out the gun. I can leave her, but I haven't been here long enough to know yet. I'd phone FEMA. Can we do that even? Is there someone else in chat who wants to share their opinion? Like, vote now, or leave her alone, or pull out the gun. That is the option behind my hat, by the way. I mean, I think this is also the only chance we have. Like, we cannot go back later and talk to her and then pull out the gun. Okay, no, they just said that we have to look at the fingernails. And she doesn't have an explanation for how she survived during the day in the sun. This might as well be a visitor who just doesn't know how to explain himself. I'm gonna do it. How did all this get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Oh. Did we hear it all? Yeah. I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Did someone put dirt under my nails deliberately? Who would even do that? I didn't know. But now you would have to. Oh. I thought it would still have an option to shoot them after. No, I don't want to waste the other one on this one too. I wanted to use that to examine the woman. Or the long dude. Ah. Okay, hold on. This can wait another day or something. I want to examine them. Need to test you. Should we also go for hands or for the teeth? Let's go for the teeth. Oh. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. But what? But why? Those were right. Those weren't bad. Like, those weren't bad teeth. Why would you... Like, what is the problem, dude? I'm really bad at this. But you just said, like, this doesn't fit together. You didn't care much about your teeth, but your teeth looked fine. They were white, and they weren't even crooked. That's suspicious. My gums have been bleeding when I brushed my teeth. Started last week. And look, just like still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? They weren't yellow though. This is difficult. But they weren't yellow. They were quite white. Just like ours. And we also, when we looked into the mirror yesterday, we had white teeth like this. And we were like, damn white. So it's not like this is white to us and in the game it's yellow. This wasn't yellow. Kid does have a freaky face, to be honest, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a giveaway. I think... I have no idea. Chat! Should we shoot her? I think the teeth aren't even that suspicious themselves. But her talking about them being yellow and like stuff, but them being all white and not even crooked and stuff, that doesn't fit together. It's like but that doesn't happen. Like, that must be the opposite. It could rather be that they were like, yeah, we have white teeth, but then they're yellow, you know? But you saying, like, you have yellow teeth and all, but then you have the whitest teeth ever.
That just doesn't really make sense.
Should we do it? Did we do it? We just let her in because she had a kid and now we're gonna shoot her even though she has a kid. Like, that's... Okay. But no, I just... That does not make any sense. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. Oh dear. Oh, well, yeah, let's call our neighbor. And let's call Femur. Yeah, I think I have a visitor in my house. Can you please come to me? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please, state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about this nail sign? Thank you, that's everything. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. You state your question. Alright, thank you. Now let's call our neighbor. Maybe he has news for us. Perhaps he's just being nice. Check again tomorrow. Well, yeah. Hey neighbor! You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw her face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but it's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Oh, be careful. Things you take care to. Oh, the creepy tall dude. By the way, I do love the spooky photo you've made too. Thank you. Thank you. That's my form that I take on when I travel through darker galaxies. When I have to blend into the background. Do I order a pizza or do I go for a walk and get a tiny ears? Well, I would say go for pizza. I would say go for pizza. Okay, we cannot talk to any more people. The Amogus bro is still in there. Let's see if we can listen to the radio. Okay. Message somewhere, please. Is it always the same? Seems to be. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, give me a message. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your experts immediately on 777-460. We'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Inspire me. I always get the same thing. What shall I get? Get ham and pepperoni and mushroom and cheese. Yeah. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police has assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay. Oh, what a nice dude. Yeah, cool. Thank you, that sounds good. I'll get that in half an hour. Cool. Howdy. That is the dude that's always on the front covers of every single video. Of every single picture you find online. If you like a look up, no, I'm not a human, that's always the dude. Howdy. Hold on. Is it the pale guy? Because that one doesn't wear only wears the pants, apparently. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. What do you want? Spacious house. You got yourself there. I like it. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... He doesn't even deny that he's the pale, the pale guy from the front, yet you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Face is so creepy, dude, what the hell? No, what's this guy actually? Be cool. No. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. So that's he didn't even deny it, that's the murderer. Hey, it's a witch! I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The mouth is a bit creepy. Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how and why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're Capricorn rising. You're struggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person, thank you, I know that. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Of course I do. Then everything will fall into place. Of course I understand. Of course, I totally understand you, sister. Come in! Oh, delightful! You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Nice! Now we have a witch in our house. What can go wrong with that? What can go wrong with that? Got to keep a covenant together in these trying times. What's a covenant? A kindred spirit, let her in. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, that one we have to let witches in. So we meet again. What again? Who is this? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Why is everything witch themed all of a sudden? Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle. Open at in the middle, obviously. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what await us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? Do you really believe that? What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. The cat? The cat. Remember, chat! The cat! The cat must enter! Not the chat, the cat. In our case, the chat must enter. The chat must enter. Convent, a Google of witches? A gaggle of witches, a meeting of spooky women. Oh, a coven! You mean a coven! Gotta keep the coven together. Yeah, my coven. Of course. Covens are so important. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You know, bro, I already have my small coven in here with my other wits. I don't need you to... You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, didn't even ask if he wants to go outside, like inside. It's okay. Bye-bye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, I'm gonna drink something. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, my mind's a little slow recently. No worries, dude. Oh, that... You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employee. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. That was just here. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Please do. That dude was so creepy, holy. Like, and how his face fell down into like this other... this is so creepy, oh my god. Oh my god. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there for like all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies, writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. There's a small group of female employees standing by our neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Why is there no light in the house? I hope the neighbor is fine. Go sleep, I guess. Go sleep. Good afternoon! Here's the news. Hey, we have a 3rd energy bar! FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. According to FEMA, according to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Damn, those are creepy. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Barber Brewery together. Since then, Barber Journey has become one of the best calling beers, both at home and in bars. Boulder Journey beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Foods. Delivery. Call now on 4 Rest. Yeah, that's a long thumb. What? Look at the proportion of his hand to his face. Is there something else too? FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a female employee appears on your doorsteps, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Yeah, gonna try to do that. First look at the radio again. Have something that works. Something not working. It's welcome. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll discover mysteries and government's conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors. Our special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of FEMA. Come on, FEMA, come on, bro. It's gonna be off. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. What if... Okay, that wasn't really helpful. You're still here. Let's look at the other signs. Oh dear. She's reading them. I'm just wondering, okay, but those are the only ones we have so far, right? Like, who shall we check now? Let's first talk to everybody. Let's talk to that one. We almost shot her last time. Come on, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Ha ha ha. I hope all this ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? If I wanted to kill you, you'd been dead a long time ago. Yeah, why would you think that? It wasn't like I was pointing my gun at you yesterday. Bro, that new guy has some proper tam ties. He looks like my neighbor, Boba Curva. Is it an Axel or VR? I have no idea. I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please no. Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Why are you laughing? Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eye. We are all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be left alone. Okay. Bye. Wonder reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha! What is anything to say? I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6 towers. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. What she said. Haha, stop. What do you want? Alright, so basically, the sun's roasting us like a sauna from hell, right? I think that means the ozone layer is fucked. But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air! Now that's a hustle. Amazing plan, incredible. That is the single most stupid thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I need curiosity. I used to count. This is the best character in the game. No, I'm not gonna let it like this. That one can stay. That one actually contributes to the game, to the quality of the game, and to the stream. Amazing plan, incredible. Bro, you think so? Yeah, of course, you should be a scientist. Damn well. Thanks, bro. I knew you were smart. You can see all the brain juice I got coursing through. What? I'm a win. Darwin Award at this rate. You don't know what a Darwin Award is, right? You'll definitely get one. They give them out for like best science or like nerd stuff, right? Why? They give Darwin Awards to people who die in dumbass ways. Oh. Hold up, are you making fun of me? I'm here cooking up straight gold and you're mocking me. No, sorry, man. I love him. He's rad. He's just cool. He's such a comedic relief. Bro is literally me. Yes, was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smelled something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all... nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively our own pants. Go away, I feel like, why is there so much cursing? Okay, I have to check him. I have never checked him. Test him. What do you want to check? Teeth and or eyes. Let's check his eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or I was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign confirms it? Or several? But that isn't... Is that one red? I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Leave him alone. I don't think that one is like... Should we... Hold on, I think... Should we check another sign? Teeth. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Those aren't perfect white teeth. Pretty yellow, right? I'm not a visitor. Okay, leave alone. What are you going to do, bro? I'm just start blasting. Don't worry about it. Yeah, bro. Okay. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I saw it see through you anyway. Eyes. You're not red at all. Our witch is safe! Yay! But if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Leave her alone. Bye. Oh, wait. Call the neighbor. Oh, psychics. What's that gonna do? Let's see. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at hand. Not home. No. Okay, so all four is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is unknown and ancient evil. It allows stands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. You might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices every time. Alright then, last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Oh, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of the spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Bye. Should we call female for the one in the closet? Like in the storage room? Shaggy! Like on psychics, so crazy ghosts. Leave bread out to distract them. Demons spill some salt, of course. Alien skinwalkers just drink alcohol. And they hate it. Easy as that. Let's call the neighbor now. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. Yeah, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Where did it take them? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Where did they take them first? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all those soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those so much as lay a finger on her, I'd tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Yeah, the visitors and now FEMA? So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, no, I'm scared. Something's for sure gonna happen to him now. No. No! Our neighbor! Hey, Maximo Contreras Mota! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome! Yeah. Should we hand over that one? Like, should we hand over Shaggy to the FEMA? I would like to throw all of them out, but I also think we do that. then we're just going to die, because then the pale man is gonna come and he's gonna like do something creepy, like kill us with his ugly smile. Oh, your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker and black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even you are. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to the FEMA headquarters. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they are okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh no! Amogus! They're taking Amogus. Take care. Amogus, no! Amogus! No, he changed himself. Oh my god. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not for FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe space to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're taking kilotons of state secrets. Oh, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Oh. Oh no, that's such a... Oh no. And the earth is flat. Government mind control. The fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. But a visitor wouldn't, like, pretend to be, like, someone like that, would they? I think that one's harmless. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Of course. Okay, next one. Oh, hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. No, why? Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. No. But how do we know if that one isn't a visitor? But then again, we have to let her in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh my god. Hi. You open that. Bros, we let almost everyone in so far. We have to, like, sort some out. You open it. Do you know the bald man? What do you want? What kind of question is that? Do you know the bald man? Hey, that one is like a giraffe if you look at the neck. Holy crap. The neck is like the size or the thickness of 4 forearms. Holy crap. What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes, no. They tell me come here, so I came. Who are you? How did you find my house? T-City? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Someone sent you? You remind me of someone. Hold on, you remind me of someone? Who is that? Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Who could this be? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. Let the cat in! Fulfill the legend! So what? Want see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. I'm a ballerina. But you decide what we do. You should leave. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. No! Go to hell! You find Kitty in the house. Small gift from me. Thank you. I guess. We need the cat! The stranger man said so! No! There was a creepy man. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Apparently. Oh no, he's back! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, pale visitor or his own impending death. Why is he standing there half T-posing at us? I'm gonna T-pose back! There you go! We're just gonna hold a staring duel then. I'm gonna win. I feel bad for the neighbor. Now we cannot call the neighbor anymore. And that was my favorite activity. Calling the neighbor. No, I cannot call the neighbor. Smells like someone died today. Oh no. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Like two bears squaring up a T-pose. Yeah, that's... like for real though. Oh, feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh, we don't have our neighbor anymore, man. Call is now on, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, we're gonna use that when we're lonely again. Was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. I don't know. Maybe we float around in space? Nothing. Well, maybe we're gonna float around. If you really think about it. We must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life. Just cold, empty space. Well, you would be surprised how much life is there in the universe. I, as an intergalactic traveling witch, can totally say that. If there were, we'd have to have picked up some kind of science signals or signs by now, right? I don't know. An endless void of endless darkness. Ending up here would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. The guy clearly had some sort of depression, I think. Oh! What happened to my witch? Got something to share? What are those papers? You should not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, I want my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. He came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said. Oh. Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. What happened here? Is no one gonna talk about it, maybe? That one is still. The visitors are coming for us! Can you hear it? Death is calling! Visitor, human, what's the difference? They're all the same, we're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come! They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come! What? You don't seem well. Have you gone crazy? I'm not crazy, I've seen the light! I am a visitor! Yes, one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we saw welcome death. It's coming for us all. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. Oh my gosh. What did happen to your wits? I have no idea. What happened to my wits? Bro. The wits got killed apparently. But who killed the wits? That's the question now. Should we leave her alive? What do you say, chat? Decide about Shaggy's life. I think Shaggy has gone mad. But also Shaggy has dirty fingernails. I can't even examine them anymore. Well, honestly, he had dirty fingernails, so... Oh! Well, oh yeah, that happened. Okay, bathroom! No one in there, cool. Okay, I have to, examine the others. First of all, you. Or, yes, you. She had it coming, yeah. He was asking for it. Armpits! Seriously, are you a maroon? Has FEMA blended your brains? Or are you just blasted? I thought all the strong stuff was gone already. Well, since you're asking, I'll show you. That one has hair, though. If the visitors don't have hair, then this one cannot be a visitor, right? Get what you want? You sniffed your heart's content? No, what the hell? Thanks for not digging around in my... I think I can leave that one alone. Should he also check his teeth or something, to be sure? Oh, but hold on. Can I check the girl? I need to test you. What do you want to check? What should we check here? Hands? Eyes? Let's check the eyes. Those aren't red at all. Test this guy too. What should we test about him? Test his armpits too. That one also has hair. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Huh. Still, someone killed the witch. And I don't think it was the shaggy dude, although she became mad earlier. That could have been after the murder. But still, this is suspicious. We took 2 new people in. Cannot help it. Raise my hands? Ever wonder why across all cultures raising your hands is a sign of surrender? Who decided that, Bro. No. Oh, well. Happens. Okay, phone call! Let's try the neighbor though. Valid. Oh no. Phone roulette. Let's do this one. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. And I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not really right to burden a stranger with my problems, but... well, it's just like an equal trade, you know? We're gonna burden each other. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. But you mind listening? Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right at the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we would never know. We wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? Do you miss your hometown? I I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the catalysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the catalysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. I don't even know where to start. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damned house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Yeah, like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Okay, that was insightful. Oh, what can we do then? Okay, I think we have done everything for today. Let's get going into the night. Still cannot open this. Not at all. Oh, how pretty! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Not pretty, but the sky. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. So many visitors coming. Good evening. I'm Rafima. You're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Turn? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Oh, but now we only have the guy in our house. We are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. A mandatory appearance slip, okay. Received one FEMA notice. Oh no. Oh no. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off that? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. They have changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hopefully not. Oh! Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might pass out under your window in there. Is your friend sick? Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a... Oh, what did I miss? It guys... Should we let her in? But the problem is, I need to let someone in. Because we only have the long dude from the very first night still inside. And I'm kind of scared that, like, next time when the hazmat suit guy comes, he's gonna take that one with him. Because he always takes one at night. And we need someone, because then the pale man is gonna come again and he's gonna try to kill us. And we cannot let him kill us, you know. Her and sure, she can leave her friend there at the doorstep. Yeah. I would say so too. Let's let her in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Okay. Someone else, maybe? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in something of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. Do you think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money? Fine, we'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. We let him in. That one looks kind of weird. Gonna drink some water. Did the girl we let in say anything about the dead friend she was carrying? I hope she didn't drag the corpse in with her. Like, there's just like on the couch now, the corpse is chilling next to her or something. Like, bro, why are you carrying that one around with you like a handbag anyway? But now with this dude who wants to do legal contracts and all, it sounds boring. I want the Mogos guy back. Well, I don't know. Should we let him in? I mean, nah, that's kind of weird behavior. If there's like a crisis happening, and you're then talking about legal contracts, you should leave. Bye. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Oh, doesn't he? That's okay. I don't need the Constitution. Like no one else is coming tonight. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead bodies, dead soldiers, equipment, and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I feel so too. That one's mocking us, like trying to psychologically torture us or something. Okay, let's go to bed then. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across 4 forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image. No. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Dark patches, okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Yeah. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Science ate the search. Did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Inducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. 1 and 1 is 3. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now science time! Science time, science time, science time! Science time, science time. This is dispatch. Checked quarantine zone status. Code unit reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualty is officers down. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code or don't of pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh man. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are you okay? Hand over a FEMA notice. Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a mess. Everything scares me. I just can't take it anymore. Why did it even come here? Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. What the other ones are doing? Where are they all? Where is everybody? Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! That's the corpse in the bathtub! Get your corpse out of the bathtub! Wait! We allowed you inside. We didn't say you can like put your corpse in our bathtub! Like bro! That isn't good manners to just use other people's bathtubs without asking. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. Can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Is it all the people we let in? Yesterday night, how many were there? There was she, and then there was the other guy who was talking about illegal contracts. Is that all? I thought there were more people. First of all, let's try to test him again. Photo. Okay, yeah, I get it. You don't want to be... You think it's all dump. there are no black patches, I think. So, just terrified of what will happen next. Alone. Okay, the room doesn't really seem like a visitor for real, for real. But... let's test that one. Photo. No one helped me save my husband. You want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Are those considered black patches? Happy now, then leave. Okie dokie with Xiaomi. I have ordered a pesto-based pizza with pepperoni, ham, and mushrooms. I got some hot wings, spread mushrooms, and also a free garlic bread. Nice! Hope you like it. Enjoy your meal. Let's test her teeth. Can I have some peas? Okay. Screw this. Let's go for the phone roulette. Thing is just... hand over FEMA notice. It's that. Fine, I'll take it. I'm doing this because the other guy I think is safer. So I want them, if they come again, then they should take her instead of the guy, because the guy we have already tested for a few signs and we don't really have any problems. Like, we didn't even find anything. Let's try using that one again. Invalid? Do it correctly. And cheesy chips. It's a big meal, but I haven't eaten all day. Oh, then enjoy your meal. Yeah, that happens. I also sometimes forget to eat. But I think as long as you eat something during the day somewhere, it's fine. Okay, let's look at the TV again if we have some... The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica. You're alive. Wow! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more efficiently and effectively than water. Okay. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh dear. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible. A female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh. Have to be careful of those still. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh. Everything's burning. Will there come someone for us as well, or looks like no one else is coming tonight? Kinda weird. Yeah. Okay, that means we're just gonna go sleep or what? Okay, let's sleep again. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and sign the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are the aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on. Okay, that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Okay, but you know what I just thought about? What could also be like a possibility, and if this turns out to be real, I want to say this theory now, because later on if I say I thought so, no one is gonna believe me, but what if there aren't any visitors? Like, what if the whole visitor thing is just a made-up rumor? What if it's just a rumor and people are just going mad with paranoia and just killing each other because of those traits the government is pushing on, like red eyes or something? Like, I mean, they have a point. Everybody can have like red eyes every once in a while. It doesn't mean you're like something abnormal, you know? And then there's no real visitor in the end, and we will find out that everyone was just a normal human. Except for the pale maniac guy. And for FEMA, because they might have like a evil master plan. But that's all just a theory. Another theory. Okay, radio, use the radio. You can hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting everyone trying to leave. I mean, that's also kind of like sus. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. I think he also got shot. Like, saying scoop. The city's on fire. Run. Tips, Detective Ed. Yeah, Detective Ed. Thank you. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are you okay? Looks like conversation's over. He doesn't want to talk anymore. We talked so much of him. Doesn't have anything left to talk about with us. Sure, yesterday no one came. Still only have those in there. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. It needs to be buried. Your husband is gone. You need to accept that. No. No. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again? Already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. Should we check ourselves? What should we check? Let's check our hands. You have like clean nails. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay, good. We have something we can check on him. We've already checked his armpits and his photo. And his eyes too, I think. Let's check his teeth or his hands. Check his teeth. No, we already checked those! I forgot that! No! No, we wasted our try. No, you're not a visitor. Let me do the other test. Let me try the hands. Fingernails caked with dirt are a sign they could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener could automatically become a wizard then? Nonsense. Check my nails. Okay, those are clean. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. Leave alone. That one is like... None of the signs are on him, like... Bro, and then at the end it turns out that one's the visitor or something. Okay, let's see. Who can we call? Phone roulette's still dead, I think. Invalid? Invalid. Okay. Wait, let's order food. Let's order food. Forest. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energetica, please. 1 can of coffee, please. 1 pack of cigarettes, please. 2 cans of cat food, please. 1 can of kombucha, please. 1 jar of kombucha, please. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm not sure if we need anything of this. No. Let's get some of those Energetica. Okay, thank you. Reduces energy to 0. Oh, with like the Energetica. Maybe the Energetica gives us like a new energy bar. That would be helpful. Like a way to get more energy. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take deep breath and truly unwind. Cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Cool. The lady said she would leave a gift under the house. True, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get under our house. You know, we cannot go outside anyway. I'm a bit confused. Let's look out first. A group of evicted stand by a neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Then what's there? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Damn! I wonder how he got up there. Hi! For rest delivery here. I was about to say Bob Ross? Bob Ross! Bob Ross, my dude! Come inside! The lady said he would leave a gift under there. Yeah. Bob Ross just appeared. He's gonna paint us a funny little tree. Hi, for rest delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. Accept the delivery. I mean, we ordered something after all. There you go. And no dicker. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. No, the bar brush disappeared again. That was all just a delivery. Oh my god. That one looks like a blob. Like the blobfish. You know what I mean? Don't you know the one? The blobfish. That's the fish underground. Underground, the fish looks normal. But if it goes up to the surface of the sea, like if humans pull it up, then the pressure, like there's not as much pressure outside of the water than under the water, like deep under the sea. So the blobfish, it just loses its structure and becomes like jelly and like looks like blob. Like a blob. And then it looks all funny and bloated and stuff. And that's just like the guy. That's a blobfish here. He even looks like a fish if you look at his shape. Hey, Bob! No, not Bob. Blobfish. Not the blobfish. And, hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law. Because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared. They'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rubbed you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you're gonna let me in, buddy? Should we let the blobfish in? Good heavens, the thing that lives in the bottom of the sea? The one with the face. Yeah, that one. The one with that one face. Like, the one with that face. Man. Should we let him in? Didn't really, like, honestly, I wouldn't like let him in. I want him to leave. But I'm unsure how many visitors come. Like, in the beginning, it was kind of consistent. Right? It was like 3 visitors every night. But like the last 2 nights, no visitors came at all. Like no people among, not just visitors, but just other people. No one knocked at our door, so I'm kind of scared that the hazmat suit guy is gonna come and take our other 2 people away. And then the pale visitor guy is gonna come and like kill us or something. He seems cool, we need friends. Sure, let's let the blobfish in. And I mean, he made a joke about being married or something. That's, I don't know, that's kind of sus, but still. Things a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. It's not gonna kill us in one night after all. I think we just first have like a bit of a, protection period in which we can check them. Hey, hello. I guess it's, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir. Are you looking for someone? Look at, she has like wounds in there, or is this a necklace? I have no idea. Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. When I see the world. Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. Like a homeless teenager. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total checks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Okay, I mean, she seems wary of us, so... We need FEMA sacrifices! We need FEMA sacrifices if nothing else. I think so too. Which is also the reason why I let her know. Why I let her in. Her in, yeah. No way! Whoa! You even got carpet. Sweet. But the... Oh, whatever. You can sleep on the carpet. You can have the carpet. Oh my god. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? What are you going to do, man? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no help for me. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Holy crap. I mean, I kind of believe him because if he was a visitor, he would just turn himself to look normal, you know? But then again, this one looks like he actually crawled up from underground. Hey, Mexican Finder, hello, everyone. And wow, you look good in that photo. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, I'm not a human. Yeah. Thank you. This is my other form. Like, if I travel through different galaxies, I can obviously change my form however I want. And this is the form I usually take on if I go through darker galaxies. Yeah. So now, chat, what do you say? Should we let this guy in? This story believable? I mean, he's gonna die soon anyway. I would say let's let him in. Let's let him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, nice. Like this. Yeah, come in. The worst gonna happen is that he dies on the couch, yeah? Or the carpet. But it's okay, the carpet is already taken by the teenager. Okay, I think we're through for the night. I'm glad the pale visitor didn't come. That one is creepy. Good afternoon. Is it just me or are his eyes becoming bigger and bigger with every day? This is the news. We bring you an important update. Now, details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing! A distant funeral knell, growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. There's insects! Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to the lockdown measures. Imposed corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. This actually somehow, you being wholesome works for this horror game. Thank you. Like it feels dramatic and hopeless, but interesting. Yeah! Hooray! A hopeless horror game. Let's go! No, we're totally getting through this. So it wasn't a mere human. Ah, shoot! Too slow. Oh, it's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it! I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Yes, was it something you wanted? Are you okay? Ah, Joe doesn't talk. Anyone else here? Oh dear, the blobfish is really a blob. He's fishing on the ground. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How do you score it anyway? Your uncle works at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, you could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet. Are you okay? Why'd you freeze? I was just thinking is all. Okay, weirdo. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna continue in a second. Everybody grab some water, and be right back, okay? Okay, thank you all for waiting. Thank you all for waiting. I hope everyone grabbed a bit of water, hydrated a bit. Song is actually pretty good. It's like a wholesome Animal Crossing tune, so it's lovely. Thank you. I'm happy you like the music. I also like it a lot. Hey, it's hospital day, 8. No idea when that is. But there's no hospitals anymore, as we learned. Okay, so we just talked with the blobfish. Now there's the teenager. Ah, I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wandered around, press wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Nice, okay. Hold on a second, I have to... Sorry, another quick break. I'm gonna be back, right? Sorry. Sorry. Have you died? I wasn't there from the start. No, I haven't died yet. But our super cool Amogus guy is gone. He was taken by FEMA and he hasn't been returned yet. Womp womp. Skinwalker visited me here in real life. No, but that was my fat cat. My fat cat just was like meowing like crazy. I had to bring him out. It was like the cat interruption of the stream. Okay, where's the other guy though? There's those ones. What do you remember about him? We were over at a friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, he'd been drinking a lot these days. One moment he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then got up and said he'd got to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar, and I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. Ah, okay, and she ripped it in because, like, of the memory or something. Okay, but then what she's telling about is true, huh? Then she cannot really be a visitor now, can she? It's seen better days, just like us. Now, you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. Holy crap, man, that's... Bad cat destroys Kaya Flashy. No, he hasn't tried to attack the one yet. Maybe I should try to introduce that. Okay. Let's examine this one. Oh, that's a photo. Okay, no dark spots.
Let's check that one too. I think the picture would be like one of the easiest signs, you know?
You're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down? You can fight off. Those are some spots, but those are not the black spots. We're looking for black spots, right? Well, show me. Oh, we have aniline Zika. Pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? Oh, ears. Oh, I don't care. Can I check from the ears? Leave alone. What?
What happens if I drink the Anatica now? Can I get like more? More?
Yeah! Heck yeah! We're gonna order something more in a second.
Let's also check her eyes. Yeah, check the eyes.
Those are not reddish.
The female notice is for fur right now. Can I take your female notice away? Let's give him the female notice because we just...
What's that?
Fine, I'll take it.
Okay, good. Shoot, I forgot about that one. Maybe we should have like tested him as well, but now it's too late anyway.
Music is so creepy.
A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger worse and thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh, those are a lot. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officials. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ugh. Hello! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. You have the situation under control. Totally. So what now? Have to hand someone over to you again. Yes. But this time, we'll need two. No! Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. No! I was sure she wasn't... And we'll handle the visitors. I wanted to give the kids... Oh my god, yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death? No! Why can't I keep the ones that I just thought of as safe? No! No! No, the bald guy! The bluffers. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is it such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find clothes to wrap our death. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? You want to come in or something? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to anyone. No one is a burden to anyone. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They thought not need much time. But still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Who exactly though? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Why aren't you indoors? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. The neighborhood's dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha! That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. But why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor humiliating an entire patrol! Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Females been taking people. No clue what if they're coming back. The half-naked visitor is definitely the biggest threat. Just one? Half-naked? It doesn't sound so scary when you say it like that. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. Regular fuck? It's like those alien cults, you don't talk to him. You have except Coco with the AK-47. I have returned. Welcome back. Howdy. That one looks like straight out of a reality TV show. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way. After that, I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hyenas. Grabbed a few of them too. Told others to hit like nothing happened. Bro, please use a subject before your verb. Should we let her in? Should we let her in? Sure. Welcome back! Okay, should we let this one in? Yeah, this doesn't seem dangerous. Well, a visitor wouldn't want to appear dangerous after all. Yeah, let's let her in. I mean, who knows? Next time the yellow hazmat suit people will maybe take 3 or something. That we need still some people left, or else the pale half-naked guy is gonna come. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Sorry, I didn't read your first line. I hope it wasn't too important, because I don't know it. I don't know it now. Else is coming tonight. But I already looked at all of this. Okay, then that's it for this night. Ooh, let's go. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh. You still remember the woman? The woman with the kid? That one had bleeding gums. Good thing we shot her. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. The latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Wow, who could that be? The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possibly ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has been taking a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelized thing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contacts with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, thank you. I have to be quick. Aha. Come on! Somewhere here it was. If FEMA close to the... We didn't have much food left without more of the stuff. We don't have much food left. Anyone can spare some food? Please help us, we really need it. Why do you yawn? We're just surviving on beer. And Energica! 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 World Thank You Day! It's 9! Oh! gonna order more energetica first. Forest. Hello. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. What? I didn't read. I was so excited for my energetica order. I didn't read what you were saying. I'm gonna say that next time I'm talking to someone. I didn't read what you were saying. Hello, you've reached Forest Food. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery locked in your system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. It's okay. And don't. There should be no one in here anymore, yeah. No one in here either. There's still the teenager. And we have those people in here. Oh, but let's first check on the other two. What are you guys doing? It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Oh, that's tough. Okay, let's see what the cultists are doing. Talk to the hand! Talk to the hand! Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. And we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their soul? For millennia, we crawled at the veil, seeking life's meaning and law. Its answer for laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh! You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant to a mourner. Unlike my brothers in fate, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, home owner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do you recall they are? Anywho, bet they don't know Jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on your door, too? Yeah, one of them keeps hanging around this place. They're taking over buildings now, too? Just ran raced right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. Okay. This is horrible. Now we have, like, so many people to test. Who are we gonna test first? Let's test her first. Take the photo. Are those black spots that people were talking about? I mean, that doesn't look like the black spots. You're seeing like the dark spots. Still, that's kinda suspicious, you know. Wow, Oh, you really don't like that character. It really shows. Which character are you talking about? How the fuck did they get in? Nice stab of the scared cultist. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting better at dubbing. Is it a bit sus? Definitely yes. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? Oh, just smudges and spots. Huh. Let's test her eye. Her eyes look very red. Oh dear. I mean, we have a lot of like blotches, like spots on the thing, and her eyes are incredibly red. Let's do one more test. What are we gonna test? Test your teeth. Oh. Well. So? What? An old girl like me waiting for veneers. So now she ain't no right to live no more. No. What did we do? But the eyes were so suspicious. The veneer stuff was kind of like, okay, bro, that's like not something a visitor from underground suddenly knows, you know? That there is veneers and that there's even a trend for it and stuff, but like the eyes were really over the top red. Now the bad thing is I didn't read it, what she said before she showed us her eyes. Did you read it? Spots and symptoms, yeah. Yeah, we should. I mean, we did 3 tests and 2 of them were kinda right. One of them was definitely right, like the eyes. Spots were also kinda there. Yeah, let's do it. No, that just ain't right. A shotgun ain't how you deal with these situations, darling. Best way is a knife in the back. Or maybe some poison. Take Mom's word for it. Go on, honey, shoot. Once I'm gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. So, okay, that really was a visitor. And you know what? The same thing came when we shot the guy that was like a, like, you know, the guy from the kitchen earlier. That was talking about like flat earth theory kind of stuff. You know, about the government and the people mind controlling us. The same thing came there. I'm not remembering if the person, like if the Shaggy, you know, the Scooby-Doo Shaggy guy, if when we shot her, if it also came, I have no idea. But we removed one visitor, isn't that great? Are those pop-up faces the visitors? Apparently. I mean, I'm not sure about it, but after what she just said, she was like, yeah, her brood is coming and stuff, like, and they're gonna get us all. So obviously she was a visitor, you know, she admitted it in the end. So I think those like little pop-ups that come if you shoot someone like that, that must be an indicator of the one being like an actual visitor. That's like if you like checked an Amorgus dude, and then it like shows that there actually have been a Amorgus. I mean, if we drink and I check her, I don't know which one of them we should like. Ah, hold on. You can only check one of them. That's convenient. Oh, we can't even. Oh, but that's because we don't have an energy bar left. Otherwise, we could check all of them. Oh dear. You know what? I'm gonna save real quick because I'm kind of scared. Save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Are we far into the game yet? I have no idea, man. Hey, chat! To the people who have played this before, I've seen this Let's Played. Are we far into the game yet? Because I don't like. I'm not sure if we should use the save yet now or later. Think about it later. Nope, I have only seen demos. Oh, okay. Well, then I would say let's save though. Yeah, and this is a good time. I think so too. Hide in your house does seem dangerous. Yeah, I think so too, but like 3 people. How can we control all the 3 people? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of visitors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. He hears snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Depends on the animal type and on the people type. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they're finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Hey, I was wondering that before you. I was thinking ahead. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's not trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're in trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? He's just really tired, I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever met again. Of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. They should leave. Give my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you know? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, got something. It's not my shirt, but how about a FEMA notice? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? Should we let them in? But it seems suspicious that she never talks. Like she could have at least said hello or something. Let them in, bro. Why? Not just like orders and chat. You also have to like give us an explanation, a reasoning. They seem sweet. Just give them a photo test. Fine, let's let them in. Who's that kid in the cape? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay there with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. Oh, we can kick out the kid. Should we kick out the kid? The kid? The kid is the one in the kitchen. The homeless kid.
Like maybe an abusive couple? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. I'm too swayed by emotional distractions. Wait. Isn't like the parents of the kid? Oh my god, that could be it. That's Imagine! Oh my god, imagine! I mean, she was saying like that we should not tell her parents or something. Oh my god. That would be crazy. But they seem to not recognize her. Or they do and just don't want to. Okay, now we have the chance to throw the kid out. Honestly, if you haven't talked much like to the kid, and also I'm not sure what like they haven't talked much or given much of their personal backstory yet, so who are we gonna choose? Abusive couple or the kid? Abusive couple or the homeless kid? Say it, chat. Abusive couple or kid? Is it gonna be the abusive couple? Or is it gonna be the kid? The homeless kid? I vote homeless kid, okay? One to 0 for the kid. I won't keep the kid. Cool, you should leave. I'll keep looking. Good, keep looking. We also need a few FEMA notices so we can like get the cult members out of my... I'm telling you, man, this is the creepiest thing that's happening in the game is when this guy shows up. In my opinion, like, I get so creepy. That's like a jump scare when that man appears. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I wasn't watching the chat. Okay. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ig is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. Can you come back later? It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are rare sightings now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well done. Until we meet again. That's so creepy. That's so creepy! Oh my god! Damn, it's boiling out there, boiling, I tell you! It's in the middle of the night! Still feels like I'm stuck in the oven. It may be a little cooler, yes. But the air's thick as. Can't breathe. You got an bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water. Now. I dragged myself all the way here. And for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run the chateau. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I see that you're compensated and well, am I that? Should we leave him in? Let him in? Should we let him in? Things are so scary. The smiler guy is less creepy than the man. Guess maybe it's a minister. Yeah, come in, minister.
Splendid! Splendid! You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I see you are set up appropriately. Yeah, FEMA notice! Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Oh, that's a hazmat guy! I didn't recognize because the mask isn't up. Did you come for me this time? Took? Oh, you think I'm a female officer? Because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there, that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out quick. I burned out quick and quit. I quit. Burned out quick and quit. Come in! What are things? I mean, wait a minute. Oh. I see there's already that naked fat guy in there. I see there's already that naked fat guy in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I just want to take it off, wash off all the grime and blood. If you couldn't move them out, I swear I'll sit down nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. Okay, my friends, did we... Which one of those did we keep? Oh, hard choice. Yeah, fat guy or dead man? So, we have the choice now. Okay, minister or factory worker? Minister or... But I'm honestly, I don't know, man. Does a visitor know what FEMA is? It's a question. I vote for the Prime Minister. Maybe the Prime Minister can make us like rich afterwards. We can like afford another house and like sell our current house or something. Then we can get out of it. So, what do you say, Chat? It's just a guy. I prefer regular people over ministers. Yeah. What if we don't survive the last vote on Yumio? Yeah. Yeah, but like... Thing is... Okay, let's look at it objectively. The fat guy just was like, yeah, it's boiling. Even in the night it's boiling and stuff. Yeah, and this guy is like, yeah, I pulled the suit off of a corpse and I figured it might be safer outside like this. I'm not sure what story is better now. Like, the Prime Minister seems to have less of a good background, like, less detail in his background story. But then again, if you look at the Prime Minister himself, he seems less dangerous. Somehow. I'm not sure why. And again, why would he be hot outside during this weather? Friends now are better than a promised future. But PM can save you from FEMA. I don't think he holds much power at this moment, though. The question is just, Could this also be a visitor that just, like, pulled on one of those suits? I mean, we cannot really judge by outer appearance either, is the problem. Because if you look at the reality TV woman from earlier that we let in, then killed, rightfully because she was a visitor, as it turned out then. Like, you wouldn't have thought that they would take on such a shape either. That console vote. Is he a prime minister? Or just a regular minister? I have no idea. Do we even know if he's an actual minister? Isn't that just something we made up now? But also, did he find the suit or kill the guy and take the suit? Said he pulled it off of a dead corpse he found. Wait. Okay, what? What are you gonna reveal, chat? Oh, wait for your grand answer. This game is on the USA, isn't it? Poland? Poland? Okay, I didn't know that. I was also thinking USA. Poland, okay, if I remember, USA doesn't use the minister system. That explains the beer brand! Isn't FEMA in the USA? Is FEMA an actual thing? I have no idea, man. No idea. Well, anyway, Okay. Let me think about it. Prime Minister, this guy. I would say let's keep this guy because he seems to be practical thinking. Because of the hazmat suit. Also, I want to see how FEMA reacts when there's a guy with a hazmat suit. Maybe they're gonna take him like without a FEMA notice, you know? So that would be cool. Okay, come on, come in. Didn't think he'd actually let me in. Okay, no one else tonight. I already checked this. We have a bunch of people in the house now. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some visitors still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, a pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals' skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. It's the latest news. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officials will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. listening. You must try and jam all signals to keep things under wraps. You want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Thank you, Cryptic Swords, for following. Welcome. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Oh. Told you the FEMA guys are the creepy man. Hey yo! Welcome! Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, still have those people. Like, bros, I'm telling you. The FEMA? Like, what if the visitors aren't even real? What if the FEMA are just the evil people? But why is there this pale maniac running around then? I want to see where everybody is located. Okay, we still have our 3 cult people. We still have the kid in the bath, like in the kitchen. We don't have anyone in the storage room. But we have to... oh my god. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not for FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found a uniform in a car. Huh? Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car, on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? That's sus. That's sus! News Blue Eyes guy seems very happy at the end of the world, yeah. Yes, he has a very stable job. Why are the cults just chilling too? I don't know. When are they supposed to go soon? Oh, did we do an oopsie? We might have. Can confirm. It's sus. Source, I'm a visitor. Can confirm it's sus too. Source, I'm a witch. What should we do with this guy? Should we... Okay. Hold on, everybody. He's lying, bruh. I know. The thing is, we only have 3 energy bars. I think we have 1 more energy checker in the fridge. But the question is, who should we should maybe investigate the cult guys. We should also maybe investigate this guy who's dying on the floor. We should also investigate the guy in the bathroom who has been lying to us. Obviously. Prime Minister, no, he was innocent and you let him die. Hey, you guys were voting for it too. It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged the crease in a line like horse shoes. Not a single one made for people. Man, that guy's still not talking. Okay, let's talk to the cultists. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory. It torments us, and the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Ah! Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same cell that draws us away. Death summoned them here. He could really be Wizardist himself, you know. So creepy. How to test the suit guy? Oh, good idea. Group politicians anyway. He was running around naked. At night, additionally. Nice Pokemon song for the last guy. They might be crazy, but he has a point. Yeah. Okay. But everyone... So, who do you think is most sus in the chat? Also you guy, who is a visitor. Let's check him real quick. Hold on. Okay, has a lot of blotches too. Like the woman that we shot, that was a visitor. They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. Yeah, honestly, but that sounds really creepy. Death with bathroom. Yeah, man. What should we examine? We already did photo. We could do ears, armpits, eyes, teeth, or hands. So he is a female. He works around visitors. Hey, true! True. Wait, hold on, true. He's lying left and right, bro. He told he repaired fridges, yeah. That's true. He said he repaired the fridges and he got the female suit from a guy in the car. From the corpse in the car. And now he works around visitors. Okay, no, hold on. That's really sus. I'm not female. Proceeds to describe work around visitors. Okay, honestly, the guy is so sus for real. We have to get rid of him. So, armpits, I think he's a man. He should have armpit hair. True. Skin irritation, guys. Skin irritation. Wasn't that one of the signs that just were mentioned earlier? Skin irritation, it was. Armpit. Definitely. Okay, no, we're gonna... Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even worse. Not the worst that's happened to me, though. I know this is freaky, but hear me out. No. Wait, you are making a mistake. No, I don't think we made a mistake. Bastard. Okay, dealt with it. Who to check next of our dear friends? Also, we should hand out a FEMA notice. We shouldn't keep it all to ourselves. It's Diplomacy Day. Yeah, handshake. Kima is gonna be angry for what you did. Well, if they find out. I'm sick of all this. How did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Okay. Well, I think we have one more energy thing left. Energy car. Okay, I'm telling you, the safest guy is the long dude here, because we tested him for everything and he doesn't have a single sign on him. This guy, I'm not so sure. The cultists are creepy too. I haven't checked on them. This one, I checked a few signs. Like her ear I checked and her eyes. Those were normal. I also think we took a photo. Ah yeah, this also happened. No one is in the storage room. Okay. So I think she's second safest, probably. Could either do the cultist or the other guy. I have no idea. Let's put the FEMA notice on one of those cult people. I just don't know who's more sus, because they all seem to be the same, kinda. It's like the fingernails. Does anyone have like a sign or something on them? I mean, this looks disturbing. This guy also kind of looks creepy. Okay, I need to test you. Your photo. I don't think that's very sus. Do you? I don't think those are any spots. It could might as well be the lighting. Okay. Okay, I would say let's also take a picture of that guy. No need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Picture? This is new. I found myself feeling uneasy. Those are not any spots either. They are pure? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? I do feel bad for the burnt guy. They're all gonna get you. The cult guys, they worship death. Get rid, bro. They are pure? They are definitely human, yeah. I think so. How interesting. Leave alone. We didn't test the third one, but we cannot yet. I'm gonna try to get the delivery service again. The food delivery service. If the phone works still. Phone roulette. No, not the phone roulette. The 4 rest. 3, 2, 3. 5, 4, 5. All the 4 rest. 4 rest. 2 cans of energy. Check up, please. Thank you. Wow. Okay. I think this is all we can do for now. Except for handing over a FEMA notice. We could give it to this guy. Or we could give it to some other guy. Still, the worship death. What is a witch supposed to do in this situation? In this situation, I would throw out salt at them, but sadly that is not an option in this game. I'm unsure who I should give the FEMA notice to, but I don't want to give it to the one cult guy, because what if the FEMA guy comes and collects them, and then the cult leader comes? And that one was like already threatening us that if we don't return all his guys, gonna kill us or something. So, yeah. Save the FEMA notice for now. You think so? What does FEMA notice do? When the FEMA guy comes, like the guy in the hazmat suit, then he will take 1 or 2 or 3 or however many people he wants to take. And then if you have given someone a FEMA notice, then they will take that guy. But, like, it's a way to ensure... Like, for example, our tall guy in here, that one is safe. Like, I'm sure that one is not a visitor. So I do not want him to be taken away by this guy, because I know that he's safe, so I want him to stay. But, so I give someone else the notice in order to get them taken away, you know? They're likely to flee when FEMA arrives. Yeah. Those ones do, but like... I'm unsure. Should we give the FEMA notice to the kid? Or to the burning man? To that one. That one. Those are the two options now. Or options. Drink a beer, go to sleep. Burning guy? Or the kid in the kitchen. What do you guys think? Burning guy? Okay. Visitors try to win you over. She actively isn't. Gonna die anyway. Yeah, true. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, let's sleep. Hopefully our order arrives soon. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at their remains. Spent cells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? The mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I hope they won't burn our house. But didn't we say that we wanted to be burnt to the ground anyway? So it wouldn't be too bad. Hey, look at this. Our window isn't closed, right? Close your left window, dude! That's not safe in this situation. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? What is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over anyone else. The feeling is mutual. No, long guy! That's all. Have a nice night. That was our safe dude. No! 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 We lost our safest guy! No! No! This is a huge loss. Everybody, we're so done. The game is ending. We're not making it another night. Holy crap! Holy! That's why I gave the FEMA notice away. Why did you take this one? Why can I actively choose? It's so unfair. This game is so unfair. Now might be the time to call for intergalactic reinforcements on Mighty Nook. That Apparently that's not working in video games. No, dude! I kind of feel for the FEMA guy, too. They're just trying to do their job. But they do it in a bad way. They could give us a choice. No! There was one dude, bro. That was the one. That was the one dude that had 0 symptoms. 0. I tried all the tests with him and he had 0 symptoms. That was the best dude. Let's not waste any time. How fair my vlog. No. How fair my vlog. Yeah, they are still alive. I don't give a damn. I've got my own stuff to deal with. Yeah, my safest guy is gone. What am I gonna do? They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too? For all the noise, the oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide. From everything. Even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Bob Ross, will you bring my delivery? No, he's not there yet. Come on, Bob Ross, show yourself. I'm back! Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? A stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. Do we know anyone who... The only one with a blue jacket I remember, a blue denim jacket to be precise, it was the guy we killed. That was with the conspiracy theories, you know. It's kind of getting so crazy. Yeah, I know. I like this guy. He wears visitor fingers in his necklace. Well, tell me, a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. He's got a kid. Little girl, not sure how old. Hold on, isn't that our neighbor? His wife, the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Our guy's dead. Tell me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? I can't. We'll both go down shooting then. What are we gonna do? We shouldn't show our teeth because we've already checked our teeth and they are white. What could we show? Let's show our ears. Or our armpits. Should we show? It was your parents and now it's your neighbor. What does he want with him? He's dead though. Yeah, my neighbor was a good guy though. The neighbor was a good guy, but his house was burned down and he was killed by visitors, and then the kid came over to us, but the kid was already taken by FEMA, so they're all wiped out basically. Let's show our ears. I hope we don't have anything in our ears. What do you mean ears? It's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're that smartass. What? You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Haze of rage in his eyes is an arm. Haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Here is shallow wheezing. Got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? They drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. We should probably check he's actually... Because so many are dead. People like you can. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. But you think no one will fight back? These minds end by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left. I'll crush you. I'll crush you! Haha! I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. What's going on? Do we have a psychic episode? Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Well, I think that... Did that game over? What did happen now? So we became a crazy person or what? We totally crashed out. No! So you became crazy neat. That was that was a surprise. I didn't expect that. No. That was a quick end. But I think that was not how it was supposed to end though. Well, what happens if I click on continue? Am I done? Is it... Oh! Where I drank the thing, I think. The tall man is back! Okay, no, but seriously. I think we should stop it at this point. We do have to save that wasn't long ago, yeah. Yeah, true. We have that one, at least. But what should we do if that guy comes? Should we show something different? Our eyes? No, we know, don't put out the crazy dude. Well, who could have had expected that? Okay, but that was so sudden. I was thinking of a more like obvious or grand finale or something. Okay, but I think we lasted very long. I think we lasted quite long. We probably could have like died way quicker beforehand. Perhaps a photo next time. Best way to tell, I think. I think so too, yeah. Yeah. Let's keep that in mind for next time. Until then, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, everybody. If you did, please leave a like, rate, a comment, and subscribe to my channel so you don't miss anything in the future. Aside from that, I'm gonna upload my streaming schedule and upload updates on Twitter. And yeah, see you all next time. I hope you enjoyed the horror stream. It was totally scary. It was so scary. I'm still shaking. So shaking. But at least we didn't see the pale visitor again. And we didn't die by his hand. Like, bro, that was an achievement. That was an achievement, I think. Yeah. Okay, see you all next time, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.